Disney's parks today. With Sierra, let's play. We dance and have some fun. Our adventure has begun. Spaceship Earth is #1 animal kingdom in the sun. Dining reviews and yummy treats. Cruising adventures can't be beat. Exploring stores, treasures found. Drinking water safe and sound. Chatting friends, joy we share. Streaming live from everywhere. Gimbal flips upside down. Figment style, laughter found. Streaming fun for all to see. Disney dreams with Sierra and me. Oh, dance behind the gimbal, spin around. Jumping off the ground. Spaceship Earth, our favorite ride. Frozen lemonade cooling inside. Oh, oh, watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dream so grand. Never goodbye, just real soon. Sharing smiles beneath the moon. Magic memories made today. Come along, join the way. Never goodbye, just real soon. Sharing smiles beneath the moon. Magic memories made today. More adventures on their way. Chatting friends, laughter bright. Disney days, smiles in sight. Cruising seas.
Good morning, everybody. We are live here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So excited. I love coming here. One of my favorite Disney, or just my favorite parks overall. Probably like third on the list. But I just love it here, and we're gonna go do the safari first thing. We're just a few minutes from rope drop, so let's go ahead and scan into the park. We're gonna rope drop safari, might do some walking trails. We're gonna do Festival of the Lion King today, which I am so uberly excited for. And then if we have time, because I have a special engagement later today, if we have time, we will try to brave the cellular connection of Expedition Everest. But we'll do that very end of the day. Crowds are pretty good so far. They're coming, everybody's coming in, but it's not too bad. But welcome into the stream, my friends. Welcome to the Cruising Theme Park Guide. And I am Sierra, and I will be your guide today. Oh, I know what's wrong. I forgot to pay my pass.
Oh, yay! So you okay? Try again.
I know it's wrong. My pass, it was charged. It didn't go through yesterday. but they
Okay.
can just run the same payment.
Gotcha. So you'll just need to stop at the guest relations booth right over here real quick. They'll be able to get that going for you and be able to come right.
Well, thank you. All right, so what happened is I switched my card for my 4 things, and I didn't switch my Disney payment. So let me just go ahead and tell them to take care of things. Totally forgot to do this. I should have done this just a second ago. But here's guest relations, guys. I just have to get them to run the payment on my pass so I can get into the park. Oh, thank you. You too, thank you. Sorry, guys. I just got a new card, so it bounced my payment. So I had to get them to put my new card in, and now we're good to go. Sorry, guys. Welcome in. Antonio Tower, Nick from Ear to There, Jacob Herring, I Heart Disney. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in to Amazing Morning. Sorry, there's always something that's gotta be happening. Had to go pay the mouse. Thank you. Mickey said, nope, you can't come in until you pay me. All right, guys. Rope drop just happened, so we can go ahead and proceed to safari. I like riding safari so early just because. But welcome in, good to see you. Guys, we are live on Twitch and YouTube today, and I'm so excited. I can see all the chats from both, and everything seems to be good. Thank you for your patience while we are in the upgrade phase of our very technical and complicated streaming setup. But it is getting simpler. I'm finding ways to do things like so much more efficiently. And today we should have very little lag and very little technical issues. I do want to ride Everest because I want to test out our connection. Because we're live on T-Mobile, we're live on AT&T, and we're live on Verizon. So life is good. We have a very strong connection. Speaking of which, let me just check a few things here. But good morning, guys. We almost didn't stream because of all the technical stuff going on, but life is good. Life is good. Welcome, guys, and good morning. I need somebody on the hype train. We need a hype train. Twitch does like a hype train thing that gets everybody pumped up. You guys ready? Because I know I am.
You never know what surprises you might find. Welcome from around the world to Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Good morning, guys. Let's get a snapshot. All right, let's go to safari. Kilimanjaro safaris. I just feel like it's a whole amazing experience when you go in the beginning. Tonio Tower says, what a great view to start. Yes, I love the tree reveal. as you enter the park. Love it, love it, love it. Candace, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, what animals is everybody hoping to see today? I am looking forward to the lions and the rhinos. Lions and rhinos, I think, will work for me today. But Candace's hippos. Yeah, the hippos are so cool because they're just like standing on the bottom of the water. Most of the time, they're not even really floating. They're just walking on the bottom like the water doesn't exist, which is so cool. Welcome. Jacob says you are near Chip and Dale. Yes, Chip and Dale does appear here sometimes. They used to be down there where Dinosaur is. But you know, we're under construction today. And speaking of which, if you guys want to contribute to our Super Chat Challenge today, which greatly supports the channel and well appreciated, we're going to dance. And we're not going to talk about Bruno today. 5 Super Chats. 5 Super Chats and we get a dance, and we're not going to talk about Bruno. And you kind of guys know what that means. So thank you for supporting the channel, guys. There's also channel memberships and PayPal and all that fun stuff. Just if you'd like to support the channel, this is totally free. And always will be. Just an extra way to spread the magic and help me spread the magic. Tony says Tower of Terror. Tony, you know there will be no Tower of Terror today. But Tower of Terror and Spirits. Thank you very much, my friend. Jacob says if she sees characters, she can show them from a distance. I'll do that. It's kind of tough to do the character meet and greet and keep the kids off the stream, but we'll do our best. Tiki Man fan, good morning. So good to see you. Good to see everybody. Yeah, the channel has taken a dive from all the tech problems. So I don't expect a lot of folks will be here today. We're gonna focus on stream stability today. Try to make sure everything is running smoothly. And we're gonna have a really good time doing it, and I'm really excited. So for today's not so smooth was my fault, because I got a new card and did not update my payment on file. So I had to go do that. This is one of my favorite photo spots of all of Walt Disney World. You can just come over here. I remember when they used to have the characters going down the boats. It was always a treat to just kind of hang out there, get in the shade, and watch your favorite characters go by as you're just kind of hanging out with the Tree of Life. We're not gonna do tough. It's tough to be a bug. I'd like to, but there's kind of a gray area, and it's not enforced consistently on if we can stream her there or not. Some people say yes, some people say no. I have had no issues. Some people has. So we're just gonna keep it clean and chill today, trying to make sure that everything is working well. But I've solved a ton of technical issues with the stream, and I'm very confident that moving forward, things are going to be so much better. It's like I'm trying to build a masterpiece streaming platform, and it's so good, but so many things can go wrong. But once you get it there, it's good, but unfortunately, sometimes you have to change it. Sometimes there's a photographer here too. But here's a really, really amazing shot. Let me zoom in a little bit. See if I can sneak a behind the tree photo and for a thumbnail. But good morning, Tiki Man fan, good to see you. We are near the Oasis. Tony is in Encanto. characters at Animal Kingdom. I know we have Encanto characters at Magic Kingdom right now. I'm sure we'll get them at Animal Kingdom when they open up the land over there. I haven't seen them yet, but we'll, we may not even go over there today. Yeah, we will, because we will be doing Everest probably to end the stream today. And today, Figment is making his debut on Twitch. You will now be able to see travel messages and announcements live on Twitch from our house bot. Figment is a fictional character that I created, gave it a personality, and programmed it as a chatbot that helps us with a few things, which is totally cool. If you're on YouTube, Figment will say hello to you, and we will get that actually up and going on Twitch soon. I don't know that I've seen Encanto characters here yet, but we know it's coming because, Safari is not open yet. Perfect. We know it's coming because the whole land is coming. And before you'd meet Chip and Dale and Daisy over there, I can almost guarantee, because character meet and greets are super popular, I almost guarantee, and Disney does character meet and greets to save a little money on like billion-dollar rides. So I could totally see all this happening, but Safari wait is not bad at all. There are some people out here, but it's not. They haven't opened it yet, so we are right exactly where we need to be, in position to get all of this going and started. Last time we did Safari, we were out there for about 45 minutes. We got stuck, and we didn't get to see what stopped the path, but we did get an extra experience out there, which was great.
Yeah.
But I'm sure they'll get going. Is there an actual opening time for this, or they just?
Open at 8:15.
Oh. Oh, cool.
Yes, you'll keep your shoulder.
8:15 opening time today for Safari. It looks like they're starting to let people into the line, so we're good to go. Stephen Chang, Cameron, hello, welcome in. Bouncy Castle. We have no bouncy castles with us today, unfortunately, my friend Cameron. But welcome in, so good to see you.
Yeah.
Tonya Tower says, has anybody seen the new Zootopia show? Maybe the last time or the time before I was here, we did it. I was able to stream it. There was a little lag. At that time, we were running AT&T and Verizon. We might have a better shot now, but I just think it's.
Why is that?
We've got to have smooth streams coming up, just because things have been a little bumpy lately. So we're gonna keep things smooth there. I heard Disney says, "Good morning, Mark VA." So good morning, Mark.
If there was anything like serious,
Hope everybody's doing well and excited to be here.
my legs would do that. My skin's a lot more.
You didn't have her wear like blue pants yesterday or something, did you? No Amazon pants?
And my legs are fine. Although it does look like I've got a spider biter, mosquito bite or something.
All right, if you are here, be sure to give the stream a like, help push it out. And the longer you stay and watch, the better it'll push our video out to other people. So thank you guys so much for being here. If the audio or video quality degrades at any time, please let me know. I'm always open to feedback, trying to get us in good shape. But I think we're gonna have much better and cleaner of experience. So I'm super excited about that. Nick says he will be here in 6 months. It'll be good to see you, Nick. And I'm gonna, you know, depending on how work goes. Of course, you'll probably be here on the weekend. I'm gonna try to block out some time so we can have some vacation planning moments and make some amazing videos. So we have a 25-minute wait as the sign starts to light up. This line is not long at all because they don't even let you in until like 8:15. So I think we're gonna have not quite a walk on, but maybe like 10 minutes before we get on our truck. But it's just 25, so we'll see. We waited maybe like 3 minutes, but from my end, everything looks good, sounds good, and I'm excited. Go ahead and so I have the ability to disconnect the battery from us. While I'm in line, I like to keep us connected. But yeah, if you're looking to book a vacation, Nick from Ear to There, he's your guy. He was a cast member for 22 years, knows a lot about the parks. Also worked the Walt Disney Railroad and very knowledgeable, Run Disney veteran. And he will take good care of you. He spends a lot of time and effort on making sure that every one of your vacation needs are met. So the link is in the description. Figment will be dropping it out through the stream. And thanks, Nick. Also, you want to check out Art by Nemad. He makes some amazing art. He has an Instagram. So go over there and give him a follow. Hit the heart, like it, comment on the art. You know, he always loves feedback. And he always, you know, he really loves conversation over there on Instagram. So be sure to follow Art by Nemad on Instagram. And then if you want to continue the conversations with us and continue to be a part of this group and this family and this community, we created a Facebook group to where you can, yeah, this is going to be a 25-minute wait, see guys. But you can continue our conversations and continue to collaborate with this community, no matter what it is, when your next vacation is. Checking in, see how everybody's day is, dropping a news article, letting everybody know what just dropped. Anything related to cruising, travel, theme parks. We're starting to get things started over there, so we'd love to have you as a member of our group over there. And if you're already a member, be sure to drop a line, post some stuff, post about your favorite ride. There's a lot of people in there that know a good bit about the park, so if you have a question, that's probably a good place to ask.
November 2016, 4th grade.
Happy early birthday, Shannon. I think her birthday's not till later, right? So I am going to Coronado Springs as soon as we leave here. Melody's birthday is this weekend. So we're celebrating Melody time, 81's birthday this year, or this weekend. We're going over to Coronado Springs to Toledo. We're gonna do the Sangria University experience at Toledo. A little hard to get a reservation there, but super nice place. And really excited. I'm bringing the camera. I'm bringing a tripod. I've got the microphones. And so we will have a video coming out because you're gonna see us just going. The theme parks are gonna be more experience and attraction related. And then the videos are gonna be almost always food related. Anyway, the Disney the Disney vlogs will be always food related. Candace said that sounds like so much fun. Happy birthday to Melody. Sounds delicious and amazing. So I watched some videos on this whole deal, but it was a different restaurant at Colorado Springs. I think multiple restaurants have the same offering. So I'm gonna go into this today. I'm gonna make a video. Guess I'll have to do a little voiceover, but I want to show you guys what it's like, and then I'll show you what we spent and give you all the details.
Eventually, you'll just crash one day, and it'll all reset. And you'll be...
It's funny, I saw another streamer, but I can't find him on YouTube. I don't know who he is, and there's not a lot of streamers at Walt Disney World that I don't know. I know he has a smaller channel because I can't just search and find it. Welcome in, Angie C. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We are rocking a solid connection today. Wi-Fi is perfect. I did buy some fans because last Saturday when we were streaming, and I pretty much had to shut down the stream, we had like 235 visitors there at the end. I was running low on battery just because we had been streaming all morning. And I was trying to get us charged back up. And with the heat and charging, it created more heat. And then we had audio issues. And that kind of struck me to go buy another phone. So now we have a top tier data connection from all three major cell phone carriers. So we will still have some data issues at times, but it will be much less often. So guys, if you're watching on Twitch, looks like there's one of you right now. Say hello, give us a follow. And if you're on YouTube, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Yeah, get your coffee, bake your churros, pop your popcorn, and instead of the Saturday morning cartoons, just tune into the Cruising Theme Park Guy and let me handle all your programming today. Because this is one of my favorite parks to stream. And it's just gonna be a nice day. If anybody knows what time the first Festival of the Lion King show is, that would be awesome. Try to get all of our goals met as early as possible. So just in case there's any snags, we can keep going. But yeah, the line is not super long, but it is. It's moving very well. I think everybody's trying to get their Pandora, lightning lanes over here. Plus, there's not a ton of rides. There's 6 or 7 rides over here.
But apparently Mr. Ron wouldn't spill.
So I don't think lightning lane passes are, and I don't even think you can get the Pandora one on multi. But we're making it through pretty good. Some pretty good time.
Nadia, the reason your legs are all red is because you have been.
First show's at 10 a.m. Thank you, I Heart Disney. That was awesome. Thanks for letting us know. Well, I would love to make that 10 a.m. show. The only reason I would like to miss it is if for some reason we get stuck out here on the safari. I am never mad about this ride having delays while I'm on it. Love it. I just kind of like it up there. It's so much fun. I think I've had maybe about 3 situations where that's kind of how it works. But yeah, and we're also broadcasting live from dsn.disneystreams.com. We're one of many channels who are live here at Walt Disney World. There's someone on there live from Disneyland Paris right now, and later on there'll be some Disneyland streamers there as well. We're a proud member of them. We really appreciate everybody over at the Disney Streamer Network, all the channels. It's a fun collaboration, and so thank you guys.
John Bowen, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
I'm like in a really good mood right now, guys, because I've worked really, really hard on bringing this stream platform to life. We started last June, and we got it working pretty decently for a while. And then I felt the need to upgrade, and there's been some challenges and some roadblocks along the way. But after all the problems we've been having, I've been working really hard to try to get us there, and I think that today's the day to where I feel like that is the case. So thanks everybody for thank you everybody for being patient while we work through the technical issues. Also, Nick just dropped a link. We're maybe talking about a group cruise. We're going to keep the interest open, and we're going to keep talking about it and trying to plan the best attack. I think the best one would be like get everybody together in Orlando, do Port Canaveral, do a park day afterwards or whatever. But a short, sweet, decently priced cruise, but not the cheapest and not near the most expensive. Just something that's reasonably priced. And if we can get enough people, I believe we can get a special rate. But in order to do that, we just have to have enough people. So we're going to collaborate with Nick and some other channels, and we're going to try to put together a nice little cruise adventure. I know most Disney people and most Disney creators are like, Disney cruise. Well, I think Disney cruise would be great. They're not decently priced though. They're a little pricey. I mean, you do get a completely different experience, and they lead the way in entertainment. And their ships are beautiful. They've really brought their ship game together recently in the last 5 years. Ever since the Wish came out, they've totally changed their attack on the cruise lines. I'm a big fan of Royal Caribbean. I think you get the best of everything there. you're gonna probably have the best experience. And Royal Caribbean is more pricey than Carnival or MSC, but I think it would fit our needs better. It would kind of match us a little better. Or we could do a small 3-day Disney cruise on an older Disney ship. A little more expensive, but if we want to do a Disney cruise, I would say that's kind of going to be our avenue there. Carnival, I don't know that I'd want to do a creator cruise on Carnival. Carnival hasn't really made me excited about sailing with them. They keep cutting down their benefits. I haven't really seen a drastic improvement on the ships. They're really not. They're just really not putting out the best product. My last cruise was a Carnival. It was great, no issues. But also the Carnival, I haven't been to Celebration Key, but the Carnival private island thing is most certainly not my favorite. Actually, Tonio Tower, MSC Cruises, is way more affordable than Carnival. You can do a cruise for two for like $200 on MSC. And then I was doing like a full 7-day cruise for like $700 a piece. But Carnival does have some pretty good deals. They have some pretty quick getaways. Their ships are not the best unless you do like the 3 mega ships they have. It really about your needs, but I think to cater to most audiences that we'll have here within our spaces, I think Royal Caribbean is the best fit. It's a little more price effective, not as much as MSC or Carnival, but the entertainment's there, the food is there, the fun is there.
We could have, but I just didn't want to mention.
Tony, MSC's an Italian ship company. They have a better private island. They have the best private island in the Bahamas. Their prices are good. Their food is pretty decent. You just have to understand that their food is made by Italian chefs, and they don't season the food like we do here in America. And their ships are absolutely beautiful. Almost always you're going to sail on a ship that's 5 years or less. I'm one person. Part of me, I'm going to do the single rider thing if I could just get through. Sorry. Thanks, guys. Part of me, they wanted one, 2 or less, so I'm 1. Part of me, yeah. Sorry, they're calling for 2 or less. Oh, thank you. All right, guys.
Please watch chairs at your feet to max. The doors is sliding close.
Enjoy the ride, guys.
Thank you very much for it. Thank you very much. Alright, so we have the anchor ready, so here her I'll be replacing 20. Now to the beans, let's go. Hey, yeah, everybody, Gambling alert, good morning. My name is Isabel, your safari guide today, here out in the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. And we're just going to be going over a few safety reminders very quickly. So at this point, just first and foremost, remain seated at all times during our safari. Keeping all hands, arms, feet, legs all the way inside of this truck. Now, if you guys look right above your head, there is going to be an animal spotting guide right up there for you. And that's going to help you identify some of the animals that we might see out here
Sorry,
today.
getting ready to make the
I'm
animals
still
happy for
going
you
to be
today.
trying my best to point out all of the animals that we do see around for you, also give you some information about them. And so far, we're just pausing over here for one last second. We're waiting for that final permission from our wooden to head into their reserve. Shouldn't take too much longer. That final clearance is coming from this little departure light out here to the right. We're gonna wait for that light to start flashing. And as soon as it gets to a solid, it means that we are all good to go. There it goes. And it seems that we should be all good. And with that, our journey is gonna start out just right at the leader eatery forest. Now, forest is gonna be home of the animals that rely on their natural camouflage for their survival. Most forest antelopes are very reclusive animals get to make their way around here. If you have the little ducklings crossing up ahead, we're just gonna give them a chance to go over here.
They're really hard to see. Look, see them in the water.
Alrighty. Starting along the right hand side, you also see our first few animals up today around the top of this hill. Little animal kind of up towards the bottom. On the right, that's going to be a yellow-backed tiger. And there's a little kind of forest antelope. Their name comes from the fact that tiger, it does mean diver. It is in Afrikaans. And they basically dive really, really nicely around the dense forest. They tend to be really hard to see, as well as the okapi. Okapis have the nickname of the ghost of the forest. Especially happens because they tend to be really shy animals. Now, on the right, you can also see a greater kudu, this grayish teen antelope, and this is a female. You can tell because she doesn't have any horns. Only the male kudus grow horns. They look a lot like regular deers. Main difference with the deers is that the kudus are just a lot bigger. They can grow and stand up to 5 feet tall up to the shoulder. You can also see a black and white birdie. This is a saddle-tailed sturk.
Oh wow, there's
This
lots
is
up there on the
a
hill.
girl. You can tell them apart by their eye color. Female sturks have yellow eyes, the boys have brown eyes. The boy seems to be a little bit towards the back. For sturks, it's very likely to spot them in pairs. They do pair for life. It's very certain.
Good job finding those.
Now a couple more greater kudus along the right. A few more of the girls, I believe. And over, let's see, around this area. Sometimes we get to see a few animals over at the left-hand side. Looks a little quiet around this area, so I'm just going to look up a little bit further. Alrighty, you're gonna see a lot over here. Since that most animals were gathering up right at the beginning, that's alright. We can probably get a bit more lucky up ahead as well, because we're starting to make our way up to our next stop. And this is going to be the Safi River. Now, this will be habitat of some aquatic animals, especially want to keep an eye right in the water, looking out for some bubbles or maybe dark shapes over here. Alrighty, right away we're going to be starting along the right-hand side because I already see a few more birdies. I do see quite a few of those feedback pelicans. And also, if you keep an eye in the water, you can probably start spotting out some Nile hippopotamus. If you're sitting on the right, it's going to get a little easier for you to see. They're kind of on the little right back corner. If you're sitting on the left, no worries. We're going to see a few of them on your side in just a second. We're just starting out with those two. Make sure everybody is remaining seated at all times. And also starting out with the beanbag pelicans, those birdies got their name because it is pink color. Basically shows up on their backs, but this only happens during mating season. It's kind of cute, almost as if they were blushing. Now, if you're sitting on the left, now it is your turn to look at those hippopotamus. You can see a few of them over there.
Okay.
The group of hippopotamus is what is called a bloat. So it's a little bloat of hippos. It's kind of funny actually. And for hippopotamus, just very common to spend most of their time sinking to the water. This is because they try to protect their skin from the sunburn. So they can hold their breath for several minutes. If they wanted to, they even also sleep under the water. I think some of them over here were taking a nap. They do that by using some of that muscle memory. So they get to just come up, take a breath, and sink all the way back down without waking up. It is pretty cool. the main reason why they decide to step out of the water. That is going to be to get their food. The hippopotamus are herbivores, so they only eat plants. Now, if we take a look out here to the left, sometimes we get to see some crocodiles out in the area. It is a little chilly out this morning. The reptiles are not really big fans of the cold, so we'll give it a look, just making sure we're not missing anything. And yes, I think it does look a little bit quiet. It might be a little bit cold for him. That's right. We're going to keep on looking, and you're going to notice the ecosystem is going to start switching out for us. The trees are going to start clearing out. We're heading into the savannah. And when you think about the savannah, you probably think of animals like elephants, zebras, and giraffes. So we're going to try and catch up with all of those. We'll be having a bit of a savannah overlook down to the left-hand side in just a second. So you can always try and see if you can spot any animals at first sight. Alrighty, let's see out there. I think I barely spotted out a few giraffes. They're a little hard to see from here, so we'll get in there in just a second. But also to the right, we're just going to be crossing by this baobab tree just in the meantime. And this is what is called the tree of life. Very important part of the savannah. Essentially, those trees get to hold tons of gallons of water. The trunk itself is like a big sponge. So during dry season, animals get to use their tusk or their horns to pretty much poke that trunk. They're going to open some holes, get the water out. So those are a little bit like a dive box for some animals. I do see some zebras riding around as well. Let's see if we can get a little closer over here. There you go out there.
A zebra!
And these are a few of those Hartman mountain zebras. Group of zebras is called a dazzle. You see that dazzle crossing in front of us in a second. There you go out there. And the zebras are, you might notice, these are quite fast animals. They can have a max speed of 45 miles an hour. Once again, they're called a dazzle. I like to say they do dazzle. You can see they have a lot of personality. They can actually use facial expressions also to communicate with each other. The real meaning of the dazzle is very much based on their camouflage, or specifically based on their stripes. So white stripes for an animal, they have a purpose. They're meant to mimic sun rays shining through the trees. So usually when there's a predator around the area, all they see when they see a big group of zebras, it is a big set of flashing lights. So there's where the dazzle comes from that blinding confusion to their predators. Now if you take a look out here to the left, you're going to see some puppies. There they go out there. And usually some people here tend to think hyena. I always like to say quite close, but not quite, in the sense that these are also predators. These are African painted dogs or African wild ducks. That's a little more common for them. This is one of the most successful hunters out in the savannah. Even though they're super tiny, wild ducks are really smart, very organized. They will be hunting in groups using their white tails to spot each other as they hunt. It actually works for them very nicely. The wild ducks are more successful than lions and cheetahs combined. Now you're going to see super up close to us on the left. There is a few of the Ankole cattle, the animal with those really big horns. You're going to see about 3 little ones, and there's a full grown in between. That is the bull. You tell them apart because of the size of those horns. So once fully grown, those horns can get a span of 6 foot long in between. But those are actually pretty light for them. They're just about 15 pounds each. So pretty much, that's nothing for that animal. You can see a few of the sable antelopes along the left. And this beautiful animal is the official symbol of their reserve. They're known for being really brave animals. They never back up from a fight. I like to say, most animals that can be considered a prey, they do have this fight or flight instinct. Pretty much always, sable antelopes will choose to fight. Alright, let's keep driving over here. I think we might have another list of zebras still along the right-hand side. They're a little bit further down though. I think there might be hanging out with a few of the wildebeest. The wildebeest are a little bit harder to see. They're going to be the grayish animal is sticking out of that corner on the right-hand side. They're all the way down into the trees. I know over there, I just see 2 of them. I see their little tails kind of moving around. Wildebeest are quite social animals. They actually partner up really nicely with animals like those zebras, because both wildebeest and zebras are roughly the same size. They can both run up to the same speed as well. Again, a good 45 miles an hour. And we have a few giraffes up ahead also. Catching up with a couple of them out here to the left. These are Maasai giraffes. It's one of the largest of the giraffes in the species. They have a max length of 20 feet. There you go out there. In general, the giraffes are really funny. They're also super active animals throughout the day. They only sleep for about 30 minutes of the day. That's it, serving awake most of the night. And they can especially also sleep standing up with their eyes open. So it's just a little weird to see the giraffe sitting down. Most of the time you see them walking around. They also wander for food for about 20 hours of the day. You can probably see on the right spreading around these hills of teeny tiny Tino white antelopes. These are springbok. It's one of the fastest land animals. They run just as fast as a cheetah can do, 60 miles an hour. And these little ones are not only fast, they can also jump really high. They can spring up to 7 feet in the air and about 12 feet across. And you can see an eland also along the right hand side. There it goes. In the elands, well, in general, this is the biggest kind of antelope in Africa, both in terms of height and in terms of weight. So in terms of height, they can stand up to about 6 feet tall. You can see that he kind of aligns with the truck. And also, they can get up to about 2,000 pounds, so really, really massive. You just saw a boy over there. The girl's kind of over here into the bushes to the right. It's a little hard to see. She's just hiding up a little bit. But I think with them, we're going to be able to move up to our next area. And I already see a mandrill over at the left. You can look out for that monkey. And the mandrills are the largest kind of monkey. You know them from the line. This is a Rafiki, pretty much. And that one over there, that's a boy. The girls tend to look a little more skinny, also super small. And actually, a couple of Swahili phrases came out of the line here. Rafiki is one of those. It means friend in Swahili. So you saw one friend over there. You also see an elephant up ahead. We're moving into elephant and mandrill territory. And of course, African savanna has to be home of the African elephant, largest land animal. There's another like the mandrill over there. I think he's probably going to explore around. It might be about to hide. I like to say mandrills are not the most social creature. They usually come out, they walk away right away. So I think he's done with us. That's right. Let's try and give it a look out here to the elephant. You're going to have to look over your shoulder to the right so you're able to see it. It's kind of towards the back right there. Still just picking up some snacks. And this one over here seems to be a very young one though. It could be a boy. I think I don't see much more of them over here, so it could be one of the youngest males. Now usually male elephants are quite solitary animals and very independent. So they're going to be taking up the small areas around the savannah just so they can have some control over all of that territory. They tend to be considered adults once they're like teenagers for us. So let's say around at 15 years old, they're already allowed to leave the herd. They're just going to travel around the savannah like that, either alone. They could also try and form small bachelor groups. Maybe like 3 or 5 male elephants.
Agreed, Angie. Welcome in, Alyssa.
They tend to not stay super far away from the females. So if there's
Maddie,
a boy
welcome
over
in
here,
again.
that means that the ladies are somewhere within this area. So we'll give it a look. If we get lucky enough, I think we might see a few of them walking out. Alright, yeah, we already see them out here to the left. Still got a baby out there also. And so the baby out here, currently one of the youngest little ones that I've seen around. She is a 2-year-old African elephant. She's super, super cute. And every time we get to talk about her, I like to say, we do get really happy when we have any kind of babies out here, but especially baby elephants. Gotta say it. Takes a lot of time to happen. These animals do have the longest gestation period. So for about 22 months, they're going to be pregnant. So yes, takes almost 2 years to produce that little baby elephant. Now you're gonna notice there's quite a few ladies over here. If you talk about the girls, they tend to be a lot more social. So you do enjoy hanging out together, and they're also gonna try and stay together throughout that whole entire lifespan, which can be around 60 or even 70 years. So for elephants, that is a long time. It's very sweet as well. There you go. You're gonna see them picking up some snacks at those really cool trucks. So they can use those to grab food, hot water. They can also use their trunks to greet, hug other elephants, especially the girls would do this. They do know how to show affection to each other. Boys tend to use their trunks to kind of trunk wrestle with other male elephants. We'll be using those to test their strength. And I think we have another animal around the corner. We'll be heading into the Flamingo Island. And a group of flamingos. Well, this is what is called a flamboyance. So this is going to be a flamboyance of some greater flamingos. There you go. Now the greater, because it's one of the largest of the flamingo species, they also have one of the lightest of those pink colorations, so that's why they look a little bit white. And flamingos in general, they will be getting their color because of their diet, and of course, shrimp, that is the most common one. But truly any different kinds of microorganisms that are rich in beta-carotene, that is just a hormone. Now usually that color is going to come up during the first 2 years of life, but they're not going to be even hatch meat pink. Flamingos will be hatch meat gray. I think with that and the Ellies, we're all going to make our way out of the West Savannah. We're traveling up to the Savannah East.
Good morning, Mary. Welcome in.
Alrighty. The eastern side of the Savannah, this is a very open, very plain area, but that's a really good sign of predators lurking around the hills. We're going to see who this is about and say hi. The truck in front of us might have spotted out some more stuff already, so I'll try and catch up right behind them. I think I already started spotting out some cheetahs up at the front. Alrighty, you want to look out for them out of the left-hand side. And you take a look around the middle of this hill. Might be able to spot a little couple already. There's one over at the rocks and the trees, and there's another one kind of further back. And cheetahs are quite beautiful. Of course, fastest land animal. They go from 0 to 60 miles an hour in 3 seconds. They also maintain their speed up for about a few hundred yards. Now we'll be going a little cautiously over here. There's a white rhino up ahead. We're going to stay quiet for a second. There it kind of goes over there. Now every time I go around the rhinos, I always try to be a little extra cautious because there's a very high chance that they're not seeing us right now, but they are hearing us for sure. And what I mean by that is that rhinos are partially blind. They don't have the best vision, but they have really good sense of hearing. So they can move their ears in a 360 angle, both in different ways at the same time, just depending on what they're listening to. And if we keep on driving, we're all get to moving to Big Cat territory. You're going to see a huge rock formation up ahead. This is a Kobe rock, most commonly known as the Pry Rock. Now let's get a look around this Kobe. I think I see some lions around the other side of the rock. So I'm going to try to get a little closer. Kind of over there. We'll try to get them done and look at them. Also, we'll go back to the rhinos in a little bit. We're going to stick up to the lions for now. Let's get a look out here. Up for a little bit, kind of up towards the end. And barely saw one of the girls. She's still into that little hill. You can kind of see it sticking out of that little tree. I think if I set up over here, I might be able to spot them a little bit better. There she goes. She's gonna walk out of that rock in just a second. There she goes. There she goes. And I think her siblings are probably, they were right next to her, but they're kind of into the rocks, probably just getting into shape. So that's right. I'm just gonna stick up to her over here. since they're just wandering around. Now, big cat territory. There are two main things that do make a big cat. First, it is the fact of them being nocturnal. We actually got quite lucky. For lions being nocturnal, that's a check mark. You can see the boy back there. See her siblings were right with her. There's the other girl over there. There they go. And the lions get to sleep for a good 16 to 20 hours of the day. It actually makes them really active during the night, during the early morning, if they feel like it sometimes. Another characteristic of the big cat, it needs to be able to roar. And for lions, that is absolutely another check mark. The lions can roar. That roaring can be heard up to about 5 miles away. It is pretty much how they spot each other. And you have another look at those rhinoceros over at the right. This is the rest of the group. And a group of rhinos is called a crush of rhinoceros. The white rhinos, they're one of my favorite animals because they're the friendliest out of the 5 of the rhino species. Essentially, they're just more social. So you get along really nicely with different animals and also the rhinos. Now you can see out here to the right, we have a few eggs. So there's a little ostrich nest right at the bottom. With about, I think it's 6 of those eggs so far. I don't remember seeing the ostrich, so she's probably taking her time on coming out here. That's right. She might be on a checkup, so at least we got to see a few of those. And ostrich eggs tend to be huge. That's the largest kind of egg from the largest kind of bird. A single one of those eggs, it is a good 3 pounds. It is equivalent to 24 chicken eggs. But so far, crossing up to the last area of the reserve, I think I start seeing a lot of movement. We're heading into Magadi Glen, which is usually taken over by the goats. So we're looking out for the Nigerian dwarf goat. Honestly, one of the cutest animals around. You see them all over the place. And goats are really, really social. These are also super playful animals. It's really one of the most domesticatable animals in the world. Look at them nodding their heads. It's just because of how friendly they are. That's why it's some of the most domesticatable animals. Now, they only grow up to that tiny size, which is max about 2 feet. So there is a chance there are some full-grown adults right upon that group. Now, the fact that they're so small is very useful for them. They're natural climbers, so that's pretty much how they have fun. They have excellent balance, lots and lots of energy. They're very good at climbing up the stuff. Anything with them, we're probably all good to start making our way, well, out of their reserve. Well, we head on back up to civilization just a little bit. And I believe we have seen a bunch of really cool animals out here today. We actually got to see a lot of stuff. But I always like to say, none of that will be possible without conservation, which is the whole purpose of our safari out here today. The Harambe Wildlife Reserve, Harambe, it is another Swahili phrase. It means come together, because that is what we do. We come together to help with the conservation of all of these animals. Keep in mind that conservation starts with a conversation, so make sure you go out there and share all of the different things you learn about the animals today, because the first step of saving a species, that is going to be simply learning about it. And on that note, since we're almost good to go, so here around it, we don't like to say goodbye. We say Kwaherini instead, and Kwaherini means to go well. So Kwaherini, guys, hope you guys go well, go wild, and enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Holding, alrighty. On the right hand side, watch your feet to legs, the doors are opening, and watch your step as you exit out. You guys are free to go, Kwaherini.
All right, guys, that was Kilimanjaro Safaris. I think we had a good time. I think we saw most of the animals, not all of them, but most of them. But some really good rhino, elephant, lion, hippos. You know, we saw a lot of good stuff. So welcome in, guys. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Helps us out so much. Hello, Neri. Such kind words. Thank you so much. Everybody, go check out Neri's channel over there at Not So Scary Mary TV. They make some of the best food reviews, comic videos. They're over there having the time of their lives, living their best lives. And I want you to go over there and check them out. So far on my end, technology is working absolutely insanely. high quality today. So yeah, we're good. Lyle says, I hope the weather is warmer there. It's 52 here. So let's go to the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. And then let me show you guys what the weather's like. There we go. I can't see what the weather is, but I can feel it. So it's nice. It's nice today. Not too hot. But feels nice. I don't think we're gonna have any problems with overheating today. We're live till noon though. I might give us to like 12:15. At 12:30, I need to be like pulling away from the parking lot. But yeah, guys, check out Art by Nemad on Instagram and hang out with us today. We'll be live till noon, like I said. And this is going to be a very magical stream as we already started out our first ride. Just amazing, y'all. Got ourselves some sort of monkey mandrill. Not a mandrill, but
So I thought they were like,
let's find out what the species is, because I don't know.
Yeah, check that out. That's a big
Angolian black and white colobus monkey.
Something else.
I am here for the gorillas. But yeah, share out the stream to your friends. Hit the like button. Say hello in the chat. Let's have an Animal Kingdom kind of day here. Yeah, it's cool, but it's not like cold. But yeah, anytime you guys ask the weather, I can just pop it right up on the screen, which is super cool. I always forget to put that up, but to be honest, we've had so many technical dribbles lately. I've just been trying not to cause more problems than I need. All right, let me reorganize my workflow here. Good morning, I am Lyle on YouTube. And one big thing I'm about here at Cruising Theme Park Guide is building an amazing community. Like, this is what it's all about. It's about having friends, helping people solve their issues, giving you guys a way to experience the parks without having to be here, because sometimes you just can't be. I know you want to be here. Sometimes life gets in the way of that stuff. But yeah, I'm really here for the gorillas. We're gonna see some other stuff, like we just saw a monkey. But I'm really, really excited for the gorillas. I grew up in Atlanta, Georgia, and we had a huge gorilla presence at Zoo Atlanta, and that was my kind of animal place. There's a few other places to see animals in Georgia when growing up, but that was the main place. But yeah, I believe we've got audio and video good. All the connection is amazing. But yeah. I think there's some different ants and insects in here. Little peoply. And it's kind of stuffy in here. Thank you. little stuffy in here, so we're just gonna keep moving down the trail. Got some greenhouses and bird houses up there. If we have time, I want to do the Mahara jungle track, just because we haven't done it in so long. The big goal here is we're gonna finish this up and we're gonna do Festival of Lion King at 10. And that will have us, like our two main big goals here, taking care of for the stream. Whole purpose of coming here is so I can get out by noon. Congratulations to the Atlanta Braves. And if you guys didn't know, this is the Atlanta Braves are the official baseball team of this channel. All other teams are secondary. We will not hate you for what team you like or where you live, but we certainly celebrate the Braves a little more than any other baseball team here. And this is one of my favorite places in the tank. Let's see if we can see a hippo today. Let's just give families spaces, find our little hole, and we'll go up in there. Let me show you where they're at. I can see it. I don't know if you can see it. There we go. Now let's see if we can go under the water. You can't quite see the hippo under the water. So cool. All right, we walk on. Let's go see if we can go see Timon. They usually don't come out in the mornings, though. You have to catch those probably about 11 or later. Oh, nice. Angie says she got a great picture of the hippo. I want to go back and clip the video of that rhino running and the zebras running. Meerkats, they're out today. The meerkats are out, everybody. And then of course you can see a zebra behind the meerkat.
There's more. Right down there.
Timon is one of my favorite Disney characters, so I love meerkats. They're just like laid back, chilling kind of animals. What's the matter with you? Yeah, well, I'll download this video and try to clip the video tomorrow. You're gonna see a whole overhaul of all the assets and everything on the channel. Probably like 2 streams from now is when I'll start making those changes, because we're gonna stream with the tech working this good right now. We're not gonna make any changes for a little bit. And When we do, we're gonna make small ones, one little bitty one at a time. I always get, this place brings me a little sorrow because my love for Gino, but at least we get to see his family. There we go. That little gorilla, which is pretty young, is just carrying around a branch with leaves on behind his back. Well, thank you so much for giving membership away, Candace. Let me go take a look at YouTube real quick. Cindy Morris 9591, welcome to our membership team here. Hope you enjoy the videos. We're gonna do a membership only stream, I think, next week. Got to get some things in order there, but I think it would be great to do a members only stream. So it's 9:12. We have about 45 minutes. So we're gonna hang over in the Asia area a little bit. We'll probably go down and just view the Tree of Life for a little bit. Nice big silverback gorilla. But thank you guys. Thank you, Candace, for your support. I'm really looking for feedback from members, from non-members, just from the channel of what you would like to see the memberships turn into. I just feel like I appreciate the members and I love that you guys, but I just feel like I need to do more for you guys. So I'm trying to figure out what that looks like. More perks for the channel.
All I gotta do is sedate him.
Angie says, I love the Tree of Life, always something new. Yeah, there's so many different things on it. Cindy Morris,
Thank you guys.
yeah, thank you so much.
Look at the bunny, Harvey. Look at the bunny.
Bye, Ned. Love you.
Not right now, Harvey.
Wait, a baby? This thing?
Yeah, so this is the family side of gorillas. Let's just kind of hang out here for a bit and see what they do and hang out with them. You know, this was Gino's family. And there is a male up there now. I don't know who he is, but the big gorilla, the highest one up, that's the male of the bunch now.
The big guy in the back.
Yep, the little one's just carrying around the branch. Let me see if I can show you these two. It's kind of harder to see them, but you can. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gorillas right now.
When do you see the gorillas? They're playing.
Yeah, I am Miles Gino. He was, what, 44 years old when he passed away later last year. And
I got video.
if you have Disney Plus, you can go watch the Animal Kingdom documentary. I think there's multiple seasons, and you'll really get to know Gino well. But let's go ahead and zoom out. Give it a few minutes, enjoy ourselves here in this little paradise.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Kind of in the sun there. I know it doesn't quite show up on the stream as much as my camera screen, but I just love the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Just kind of behind the scenes of some of what you see on the safari, and then you also get to see the gorillas, which you don't get to see on the safari. That's super cool. So yeah, hang out with us. We're gonna go do Festival of the Lion King pretty soon. I think we're just gonna sightsee a little bit, maybe drop by a couple shops and stuff, and just see how things are going. But I'm really excited to be here, and guys, Animal Kingdom. I just really love being here. There's a lot of storytelling within detail in this park, just like there is at Disneyland. There's a lot of details in this park, and if you don't really pay attention, you'll miss them. Like the Tree of Life. I don't know. Like some people say, every time they see a Tree of Life, they see something different every time. That's storytelling, guys, at its finest. Because you get to hear different stories, different variations of the same story every time. So every time you come, it's a complete different experience, but super cool.
Yeah.
Are you streaming live? Oh, okay.
Eventually we will.
Oh, cool. Don't do it like me. I have invested in, I have a very complex setup, and I spend most of my time fixing everything.
Oh, jeez.
But it works very well.
It's technology for you.
Yeah. Well, get to meet y'all. Y'all have a good day. Cruising theme park guide.
Okay. Be by the restaurant.
Like that.
Oh, very nice.
Let me take a picture.
We just get started.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I have 3 iPhones right now that I attached to all 3 of those signals. It goes through a server, then it goes to my house. I get to do all kinds of cool stuff with the video. Got like a little remote here that I can add overlays and all kinds of stuff, and all that's sitting on my computer at home.
OBS.
And it's It's taken me almost a year to get it working the way it's working now.
Yeah.
This is ours.
Oh, cool. Let me.
So
Yeah, we haven't met the threshold yet.
yeah, we're
Let me-
newbies. Literally.
Let me add you, and then I'll see if I can get you some subscribers.
We're local, and
Me
we,
too.
you know, we've been coming for almost 4 years, and it got to the point where we were just kind of walking around, and it's like, because I can't really do the rides, so for me, it was literally just like exercise, you know.
10 subscribers.
Yeah.
Can I put your your screen there on the screen? I'll tell. I don't have a ton of people watching, but in the park days. I can see very good, but it's at In the Park Days, guys. Go over there and subscribe to them. They have 10 subscribers. Let's get them up to 20, guys.
Well, thanks.
Subscribe to their channel. They're just getting started, and it's always amazing to see new creators kind of like come out of their woodwork and learn the ropes. It's super cool.
Perfect, because I'm actually very shy, and I would probably, I don't know if I'll ever become so like in front of the camera, so it might just
If you
be a
live
behind
stream,
the scenes
you
thing.
be behind the scenes, or go film stuff and then voice it over when you get home.
Yeah.
I think being in front of the camera, because I have a channel about content creation too,
Oh, okay.
and I'm just trying to share this to my mods so they can drop the link. It's always, I mean, being in front of the camera is never easy, even for the big people.
Yeah. It's just something to get used to.
Cool, they got it.
Awesome.
Okay,
Well,
thank you
very
so
much.
much.
No worries.
It's nice meeting
Yeah,
you.
nice to meet y'all.
You as well.
We'll go follow you and
Oh, cool. Thank you. Lyle, I appreciate your motivation to do commands. The only chat commands I have are super secret, techie, behind the scenes ones that turn my bot on and off. So I posted the link into my Instagram chat. Mods, if you can post that into the stream, that would be so amazing. It's In the Park Days. I know it didn't show up on the screen very well, so I dropped the link. Super nice people, and like I said, and I think everybody shares that energy. I love seeing new creators come out of the woodwork and figure out who they are as a creator, and like another way to share the magic. Ricky Goes to Disney, welcome in, good to see you. I'm gonna have to filter out Figment on my stream phone because it's easier for the chat to not jump when I have a billion bots out there. But let's just kind of walk around Harambe. I figured we'd go in the show a little early. Try to scope out a good spot. But it's 9:24, so we've been here for like an hour and 20 minutes-ish. Andy Rideau, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. If you haven't pressed the like button, just help me out. Go ahead and boot that. I know I forget to do it on my friends' channels as well. 45 minutes safari now. So we already got that out of the way. Looks like it's gonna be a little busy of a day. But yeah, life is good. I'm happy. The stream is happy. YouTube is happy. Let's see what kind of we got All Aboard with Blake in the house. Everybody, if you haven't subscribed to All Aboard with Blake, please go ahead and check his channel out. He does a lot of characters and parades, and you never know when he's just going to show up and stream at Walt Disney World. Always some magical moments over there. So check out All Aboard with Blake. He is one of our moderators. And welcome in, Blake. I'm gonna try to give y'all a little entertainment here, but we gotta do it right. I gotta get out of the sun. So I'm gonna cut over here now.
Hold on, I think that's here. Why don't you come over here, Bubby? I
All right. Well, they're doing just meet and greets. So we're gonna go ahead and did we get super chats, y'all? Let me go check it. I might have missed all the super chats today. But we did get 2 super chats. So we have Nick from Inter there gave us a $10 super chat today. And Candace gave us a $2 super chat today. Thank you guys so much for helping spread the magic. Yeah, so 3 more super chats and we're in the game. Thank you guys so much. And thanks for bringing on my attention line. Blake, I didn't quite pick that up. Of course, you know, with my streaming app, doesn't exactly show it as well. So I'm gonna figure out how to throw some stuff on the screen for me. Sure, it'll be good. Thank you guys. And it just helps to fund the channel. We did pick up a little extra cost. But as you can see, the network connection is superior. And I think it was money well spent. I'm trying to find just a nice place to hang out for a little bit. Simba. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Means no worries till the end of our days. And then if you like villains, there's Scar. I think that's my only feedback for the Festival Lion King show is there should have been like a moment where Scar and like the villains come out and it just kind of brought a moment of tension and make people feel emotion and tie more. And, you know, and then the village people come out and prevail and, you know, just a bigger emotional experience. I mean, but by far it's the best show at Walt Disney World. But I just feel like a little scene with that would have really, really, really pushed and enhanced the storytelling a little bit.
How long is this going to take? I mean, it doesn't.
So we're about a half hour away from the show starting. Give us some time to get in the theater and get settled in.
all I can say, we might have reservations.
But yeah, YouTube has been a little wonky lately, giving me impressions, probably due to the technical issues that we've had. So, an awesome way to support the channel is to watch today as long as you possibly can. The longer you watch, the more positive signals YouTube will give. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and also drop a line in the chat. All those things will help us get out of the shadow ban realm.
Aaron, what is that line?
There's not really a shadow ban realm. YouTube tests your video on audiences, and if I've had tech issues, then there's going to be some feedback to YouTube from the channel that's not going to be the best. So we just got to climb out of that, and we'll be good to go. Glad to have you here today, Tiki Man fan. Hope your day has been well.
Hello friends and welcome to the Festival of Lion King. As you wait for our next performance, we ask you to please continue filling in all the available space that surrounds you in our queue, as you are not in a single file line quite yet. In order to be seated together inside the theater, we also ask that you have your entire party with you at this time, as there is no seat saving allowed inside. If you would like to be seated together, please enter the theater together. Also, there is no eating or drinking allowed inside the theater, so if you have any food or drinks without lids, please dispose of them before entering our theater doors. For your convenience, there are trash cans located throughout our queue and at every theater entrance. When the theater doors open, please follow the instructions of the cast members inside, as they will direct you to available seating. Hope you enjoy today's performance and the rest of your long time here at Disney.
We are 33 subscribers away from 4,700. We only need 33 subscribers, and we'll be at 4,700, guys. That's incredible. Yes, the Enchanted Tiki Room is at Disneyland and Magic Kingdom. You won't see one here in Animal Kingdom. And then Trader Sam's is kind of tiki themed. That will be over at the Polynesian Resort. But yeah, what I think I want to do is we'll do the show. Maybe we'll head down Asia. Check out some things, check out Everest. And I want to go over to Pandora and take a look around, because streaming those rides is not quite as ideal. Strawberry Field Ferry, so good to see you. Welcome in. We are in line for Festival of the Lion King, which is a truly incredible show. I couldn't imagine that the first show is already booked up.
Ian and I did it one time, just me and him, and
But they aren't, I don't see them letting people in at the moment. It looks like they stopped letting people in. So it might be full. I'm assuming the theater got full.
I don't think so. I think they're waiting to see.
Oh, I just felt like they stopped letting people in.
I don't think they started seeing.
Yeah, I don't think. Makes sense. Andy, we are in line for Festival of the Lion King. This is an amazing show. This is the absolute best show on Walt Disney World property, hands down. This is a Disney on Broadway / Disney Cruise Line level show. Yeah, it looks like they haven't opened the theater. They opened the line, not the theater. So that was like a false sense of moving. Yeah, I think we have plenty of room. I think what they did is they opened the queue line, and then we were moving, and then we stopped. So they're just not letting people in yet. Once we get in there, and guys, we have 3 viewers on Twitch now. Guys, be sure to give me a follow and give me a like, or give me a follow and drop a line in the chat. I can see it right here on my screen.
In order to be seated together inside of you, we also ask that you have your entire party with you at this time, as there is no seats to be allowed inside. Also, there is no people allowed inside the theater, so if you have any food or drinks without lids, please dispose of them before entering. For your convenience, there are trash cans located throughout our queue and at every theater entrance. When the theater is open, please follow the instructions of the passengers inside, as they will direct you to your seat. We hope you enjoy today's performance.
Andy, they have lots of them. We'll try to stop by one of the drink stations here in a bit, and I'll see what I can find. Usually you'll see a Pumbaa or Timon one. So yeah, we only need a few more followers, and we need an average of 3 people watching on Twitch, which we have 3 people right now, so certainly helping out. So thank you guys so much on Twitch. So I just want to stream on multiple platforms just to try to like let you choose which platform you like the best. And I'm also trying to figure out ways to do some game streams over there, like some IRL streams with like real world maps where we can walk around and play different games.
You gonna try to do that? You gonna try to get through here? Yeah, people are very nice. Just say excuse me. It's so funny, right there, like it should be deep enough that it's not. See, I told you. It's just past State House.
And yeah, this is our second stream on a brand new phone, and it could not be working any better. I wish we had longer to stream today because I want to be out streaming longer.
I have some
Um,
newer shirts like that. Not some.
But you know, it's birthday weekend, Melody's birthday. We're gonna go celebrate. We have a 1:30 appointment at a 1:30 reservation, Coronado Springs. It's gonna be an amazing experience. I'm gonna vlog it and try to turn it into a food style experience. I think all aboard Blake says that I had coffee. I didn't have coffee today, and I should have because I got 4 hours of sleep. So I almost canceled the stream. Things weren't exactly going the way I would like for them to go last night. But 30 seconds before I actually clicked hide the stream, it's like, let's just give it one more try and take a look one more time. And I figured out what was going on. So yeah, I will take full credit for ending the stream prematurely, and I will take full credit for all the tech issues. But that's just why you have to be very careful when you do upgrades. Because anytime you introduce a new product to the system, you don't really know how it's going to work or what the best settings are. But to my defense, the developer of this streaming app updated the app, added some new features, and the default values are what causes the issues. But yeah, a bunch of crazy tech stuff.
I always wanted to do a big group like that. Then add, you know, you have a bunch of tables around each other, and you all eat around the tables, like at night, you know, cafeterias and stuff. Your own thing on the boat, running each other, and then on the different excursions, either hang out with each other or get away from each other, and other stuff. Go to like theaters.
All right, so we're going in now. I really want to sit way up top. I like sitting up high.
Down go my lightning lane. If you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice. If you can hear me, clap 3 times. If you have room to clap, you have room to move forward. Take all 3 big steps forward, filling in all the available space, my lightning lane.
All right, so yeah. It's like we have a phone warming up that I gotta take care of when we get in here.
No, there's an actual theater. Yeah. Yes. Oh, Michael, I thought we were just waiting for. He just said we're going into another queue.
Thanks. I don't think we're gonna get the best seating.
Fall down those stairs.
But we will make it work. I think we can make this work. Could, sorry. Just grab a couple things here. All right, we are situated. If you're wondering what I was doing, the phone that holds the hotspot that connects all the devices, it gets warm. And I have a fan to cool it down. I think we're gonna I think this will be a pretty good spot. We'll be able to see pretty well. We are definitely close to the action here.
Já vai começar. No, porque eso me
There we go. We are trying to cool down one of the phones. It's not overheating mode. It's just warm. Sorry. We're about 7 minutes from the show, guys.
I mean, our view now. All right, so we're probably like 5 minutes from the show, and we're gonna, I don't know.
Pra você que deu oi. Aqui dentro não pode estar, quando a gente chega lá fora, a gente toma foto. Ela decidiu. Não tem carro, tem que fazer uma foto. Dá um pedaço?
Yeah, we are streaming on Twitch as well. And I need 25 followers, and I need an average of 3 people watching per stream. And right now we're average of 2. So we're very close to gaining a little monetization over there. So appreciate you guys supporting the channel.
Halfway underneath the fence, and the cows will pick it up and sit in other parts.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason before the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
KT Star, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you for supporting the channel. Be sure to support Art by Nemad, guys, on Instagram. Follow him. And enjoy the show, guys. Just enjoy this amazing, amazing show.
And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Greetings, everyone. Habari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. Oh, to belong in this land. We welcome you Caribou. Welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa, which is Swahili for good looking.
Hey, good looking.
And this is Kabibi, which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally, we have Zawadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift.
The gift.
The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off that attitude, mister. Besides, you got the gift, don't you, honey? Yes. What is your name?
Manny.
Manny. Well, I think that's Swahili for my new best friend. Ha ha.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. And we want them to feel welcome when they get here. So we are going to need your help. And since this is the animal kingdom, and we are surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like animals. So for our beastly pet rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take giraffes.
I'll take the lions.
And I'll take the warthogs. Yes! And Manny! Manny, come on up. You're gonna help me tame this warthog section. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Manny is going to help demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs make. All right, Manny, put your fingers to your face, to your tusks like this. Yes. Now make a warthog sound. Hey, you need a tissue? You okay? Okay, stay with me. Let's turn around this way. All right, warthogs. Tusks up. Let me see you. Yes, you too, Manny. Yes. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Here we go, Lions. It is our turn. I'm here with my new friend Claire, coming to you all the way from Florida. Claire is going to give us her best lion imitation. All right, my friend, Paul's ready. I want to hear your best lion roar. Wow! Whoa! Oh! Ferocious! You guys get the idea. Paws up like my friend Claire. And on the count of 3, let's see some lions. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion. Time for the elephant. This is my new buddy Robbie, all the way from Florida, and he is our elephant leader. All right, buddy, let's get that arm up to be the trunk. Now let's hear the call. That is an elephant we will never forget. All right, trunk's up. On the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. Ah, the mighty pachyderm.
Okay, my turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is Maddie from South Carolina, and Maddie is going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, ready? Giraffe, go. You don't know what a giraffe sounds like? That's okay, because I didn't either. So I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. Okay, ready? Giraffe, go. We'll take it! All right, let's turn around and face our section, okay? Okay, my giraffe's next in the air, and bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go. Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming. Wonderful, right on time. Now, on the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen. It is time. I present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration. And you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin.
I just can't wait to be king.
Hiya, folks. How you doing? Don't worry, you're all fun to Moses here. The show can begin. And what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Timon! Glad you couldn't make it. We can't have the celebration without you. Don't worry, friend. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. To be king.
Hello! Look at me! I'm at a parade!
You look good. Now get moved,
What are
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
There he is, the mighty Pachyderm. Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Pumbaa, Timon.
Look, everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go!
Every creature of the world can sing. Let's hear it in the burden of the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's finest,
Simba's finest fling.
Oh, I just can't wait.
Come on, everybody. All together now. 1, 2, 3.
Here I come! Big star coming through! Me and Cat on a mission here! It's showtime! Alright, now move aside. That's enough. Let's settle down. For the last time, I want quiet! Oh, thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My legs can't make it down off this float. Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo. Hakuna Matata. Ah, what's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry, no, not you, Popo. They're ruining my big direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolution. Something tells me this ain't the full show. Hey, look good. Hey there, big fella. Nice hat. So, where you from? I know that your powerful protection or as wet other warthogs that side. As you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. Lights are not on upstairs. We're talking kings and successions. Even you get me caught unawares. So prepare chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensation news. A shining era is tiptoeing nearer. Where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it's some sordid, but you'll be rewarded when I start giving my dues. And the justice deliciously square. Century. Be prepared for the keys. Meticulous planning, tightness expanding. Decades of denial, the sleepy white idol became understated, restricted, celebrate, and sing for the wonder I am. Astrology and ambitions are there. Be prepared. And ambitions are there. Be
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on,
Baby, there's more than the lion sleeping tonight. We're gonna sing along to you, call that.
Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes are right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem. I think we're being challenged. I tell you what, how about our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and your elephants? Your sections do the wingways, and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Meaning, observe a
That's right, our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And all of our giraffes and elephants will sing the wingways.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, you finished with all the talking. Can we
So what do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear. The giraffes and the elephants won.
Hold on there a minute. It's pretty clear, all right. Pretty clear the lions and the warthogs won.
You know what I think?
What?
I think it's time to finish this song.
through despair and hope.
Is this thing on? Okay. Hello there. This is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was grand having you with us. You were a lovely group. The best audience ever. Now, please, get out. You know the drill. Check for personal belongings. Take small children by the hand. Yada, yada, yada. Move in orderly fashion on the exit. No pushing and shoving. The bullet. Move it. We haven't got all day. I got another one of his babies to crank out and pick what needs a book break. So, all of us here, all of us there, coming to have a day out there in the animal kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row
Thank
and
you.
exit down the stairs.
That was Festival of the Lion King, guys. So amazing.
Walk on the bleachers
Love the
today.
show.
Again, please
I've got a few
go all
things
the way
going
to the
on.
end of your row and use
It's not
the
anything
stairs
too
to
crazy,
exit
but
here.
we just got to reorganize and
Now
keep
on the
moving.
bleachers. Thank
But I
you,
love the show.
and
It's
enjoy
awesome.
the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
And we get to walk right by Pumbaa. Thank you.
For safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit.
All right, guys, that was Festival of the Lion King. So amazing. Be sure to subscribe to the channel if you are new. And welcome in. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna let the crowds break up a little bit while I regroup everything. Navi River journey is an hour.
I think Avatar's like 90 minutes. Let's go see if we can do the Maharaj Jungle Track and maybe the Friends in Flight show.
Morning. No, I've seen it a handful of times. So I made it. Great. If I didn't, it's okay.
Whistle while you mark, Melissa. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. I'm gonna do something kind of interesting.
I was just waiting for the crowd to just start. Yeah, careful, this bush is spikes.
One of my phones I have to babysit, so we're gonna put it right here.
Wait, we gotta make that insane. Smiling and enjoying it.
Thank you, Rachel, for the $10 super chat. Rachel Castro, one of our West Coast mods, just waking up and joining the stream here. Thank you so much. So yeah. Sorry guys, we're just having a minor tech issue on the back end. Nothing that's gonna disrupt you guys for the most part. So I think we're good to go now. I just got to babysit my iPhone, my AT&T phone. Here we go. The camera is connected to, and the stream is happening on a different phone than what I have in front of me because I have to watch it. And that's kind of how we're going to do Everest today with this setup right here. So yeah, we're going to walk down through the Asia section, and then we're going to check out the Maharaj Jungle Track, and then we're also going to check out maybe Birds in Flight.
Over in Asia, right?
Is there an Asia?
Yeah.
Sorry. We're gonna check out a few things here, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna go do our thing. So yeah, life is good. So yeah, loving the park today. Let me see what I can see about Everest. Pretty sure we're gonna lag on Everest, but we might not because we got 3 phones. And that's my issue today is my older phone on AT&T only connect when I have it out and open. So I just had to rotate them around. The phone I'm actually streaming from is in my pocket. And we're not gonna stream that long. I hydrated pretty good. We might grab something. Does anybody know what the wait time for Expedition Everest is? Because I think that's kind of the direction I want to go. I want to go try to get Everest out of the way. We might lag for it, but it's important to keep testing this. Yes, Angie C on Twitch says, even the walkways in Animal Kingdom are so beautiful. Yeah, Joe Rohde was the guy on this project, and he was very good about detail. And he detailed this park like Walt Disney would have been very, very excited with the amount of detail that he imprinted in this park. Yeah, because I think the park might just keep getting busier. So we might want to go do single rider on Everest now. 45 minutes, yeah, let's go do that.
No, I know.
But we're on single rider, so it's gonna be even better for us. So yeah, let's go do Everest. Then we'll come back and do Mahara, and we'll check out Friends in Flight. And then I think that's gonna do it for us today. We're like an hour and 20 minutes out. We're not going long, super long today. Just gonna try to knock this out. Gotta go do the birthday thing this week. We started out with a little Mexican food and some margaritas last night. Today's gonna be some sangrias. And then I'll be pumping out a lot of stuff for the channel. Jared Journeys, welcome in. Good to see you, Jared. Jared has an amazing channel out there on the West Coast. Always love his Six Flags Mountain, Magic Mountain, and Universal Hollywood streams because there are much less people doing that. So we always appreciate Jared and his adventures, covering not just the Disney parks, but the others as well. So if you have time, you can open up a tab in your browser. Be sure to check out and go subscribe to Jared Journeys and put on your bell notification, and you'll just know when he goes live. He'll probably be live this weekend sometime. So yeah. I was X years old when I found out that if you stand right here, the shrine lines up with the mountain.
All right. Let me see what kind of snapshot I can get of this one. You guys do your screenshots. I'm trying to do mine as well. I think the video quality is not the best. But got the snapshot.
I've already got like 3 things. Hop on bus tour.
So yeah,
9/11 Memorial.
go to Everest.
And the place, like that's it.
Fortunately, Dino Land's gone. Dinosaur's gone. I would ride Dinosaur today if it was open. But I'm really excited for Indiana Jones. I really love the Disneyland version. You know, being from Magic Kingdom and Walt Disney World, it's kind of an extra treat because you're in Adventureland and you get a ride that you don't normally ride. But for Disney World, it's going to be over here in Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom definitely does need more rides because I think they only got like 6 now. But you know, they're working on it. I think there's a couple new rides. I think there's a carousel, and then there's some sort of interaction with the Encanto house. Jared Journey says Disney has some of the best man-made views in the world. Yeah, because they take inspiration from natural stuff, and they just try to recreate it, and they find ways to do it. Let's come over here, and I told Andy that I was going to come over here, and I don't. Okay. I told Andy I was going to show him what the sippers look like. So we'll just give it a second. Andy, if you're watching. Here, it's a hyena, scar, and then they just have an Animal Kingdom canteen. But there's the sippers. I really wanted that Mickey 70th anniversary.
It's already open, but it wouldn't let me.
Is this for Everest?
Just stick to the right, we're doing traffic control. Everest is a little further down.
Okay. Oh.
We are just doing traffic control. Everything is on the right hand side, my friends. Welcome, welcome. Hey guys, right hand side only.
So they're kind of dividing the highway. You must have a large amount of people coming this way. Crowd control. As spring break continues throughout the east coast of the United States, there's going to be different times to where we just got to be a little patient. Plus, the capacity of Walt Disney World is super limited these days. So, looking for a single.
Down the stairs up ahead. Stand by right here, right behind me.
Looking for a single rider.
Also, it's going to be down the stairs right
Cool.
over there.
All right, so let's go. Maybe grab some views of the ride real quick. And then we'll hit single rider in a minute.
I normally put my chest mount on for this one, but I didn't bring it today just because it was going to be a short day. And this is one of the best rides at Disney. All right, you guys can see it well. I can see the chat, but I can't see the exact view of what you guys see. What do you guys think? Think we should go check this one out? I will say we got lag in that inevitable lag, but I've added a very strong connection to our trio, and I'd like to go try it out. So we're gonna come over here and do single rider line for Everest. So much going on over here in this side of the park. I think, yeah. This morning the park was so nice, it wasn't super full. Now it's starting to pile in, so. Once we get up closer to the coaster, I'll get rid of our cables.
What?
Andy, you might be able to go on the app and check the mobile orders. I should have asked, but they're usually between $15 and $30. And I think there's usually some kind of refill benefit if you buy it for the day or whatever. Yeah, I thought the hyena sipper was pretty cool. Usually they have Simba and Timon too. I mean, Timon and Pumbaa. But yeah, we're gonna try to do single rider here. Yeah, the Timon one's pretty cool. Yeah. Hello, Monterey Molly, welcome in. It is a nice and beautiful day. It's been in the mid-60s this morning, and now it's heating up. Sun is not too bad, but it is starting to come out. We're gonna be live till about noon today, because I have a birthday party to go attend after this at around 1:30. So, you know, just a quick stream. This morning, a good rope drop stream. Next week, I think we're gonna do Saturday. I haven't figured out what Thursday's gonna look like yet, or what the week's gonna look like, but next Saturday, I think we're gonna do a Magic Kingdom day, and we're gonna stay. I'm probably gonna come into the park a little later than usual. I wanna sleep in a little bit, and we'll do a longer afternoon.
And yeah, it will be hot, and I'll have to keep the fans flowing, but that's how streaming goes. And we are I'm expecting a very serious lag on this ride, but I have upgraded the network as I told you. So I think that you're gonna be able to see more of the ride. And this is an opportunity for me to kind of figure out what it looked like. So, Pete McDevitt Show, welcome in. So good to see you. Everybody, check out the Pete McDevitt Show. If you're a content creator or love Disney content or any sports, he's your guy. Has a great channel over there. And the best thing is he streams like every day, like multiple times a day, pretty much. So I don't know another content creator that is live more than he is. So you always have a community to hang out with over there. Welcome in, Pete.
Actually, we want to do Avatar. On the Avatar, there's like a boat ride, so like you take a drop. Ryan. There's like a raft ride here. It's like a drop.
So yeah,
Right now? After. Yeah, I'll do after. Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm over here worried about the heat, the sun, but right now our temperature levels are perfect. Yeah, Mr. Strickland passed away. Slackers you are. Back to the Future was one of my favorite movies growing up. Still is.
All of them were easy except the last one.
He kept pointing at me. He was like, "No, you're not playing the right song." Yes, bro. I was like,
He gave me that stuff.
Single rider line is moving pretty decently. It's all right. I'm not going to know where the ride lags until I watch the stream later. So as we go up and go in, you know, you'll see the very beginning of the ride, and then you'll probably see towards the end. Hopefully you guys stay connected this time, but I have never had a good experience streaming this ride. But with the extra phone in the cellular army, we will have a better experience.
Where are you going?
I know you guys are familiar with Adam the Woo, and this is a Back to the Future story that has him involved. Well, the guy who played Biff spoke at his celebration of life, and he had a whole thing about how he had a whole speech in character of Biff about Adam the Woo. It was super cool. Go look that up on YouTube. I think Provost, Chris Provost at Disneyland did it, but I'm not sure, but that was super cool.
And if you were watching Thursday night, we got to go hang out with the DeLorean a little bit over there at Universal. So yeah, my streaming phone, the phone actually pushing the stream, like, is in my pocket. The phone that is carrying the network is on my, like, grip, my gimbal thing. So it's kind of weird how that has to work right now. So I won't be able to see our connection status.
You said what? Let's meet up at the exit.
Yep, Adam Lou was pretty awesome. And big shout out to Pete McDivitt's community over there, honoring him into his Disney Hall of Fame over there. Pretty soon, pretty soon, you'll be able to go over to Pete's website and see a lot of good stuff. More to come with that later. I'll let Pete announce all that, but I've been helping him with the web stuff, and we are going to make his site amazing over there. So go over there and tune into Pete and listen to all his updates. Trying to keep the phone. There we go. Trying to keep the phone out of the sun. Everything looks good right now, but awesome, guys. 32 more subscribers, so we hit 4,700. Thank you to all the new subscribers, the new members. The mod team, you guys have done an exceptional job today. And yeah, Andy, I advise you to go look up on YouTube Adam the Woo. He made a daily vlog, and he was kind of like a pop culture nerd. So he visited the Disney parks, he did Universal, he did some traveling, and he watched a baseball game in every single stadium in MLB, which is super impressive. But he did it for a very long time. He started out living his van, and he worked his way up, and he had a pretty nice little house over in Celebration, which is the town that Disney kind of helped found. And he was an all-around very nice guy that I didn't realize the impact that he did. I mean, I knew he was popular, but everybody felt like an intense emotion. They felt like everybody felt like they were friends with Adam the Woo. I know Adam had a lot of friends, but even if you didn't know him in person, you felt connected to him by his vlogs. And he pretty much invented and perfected the walk and talk style vlog. Very popular vlogging format, probably the most popular vlogging format right now, is just walking around and having a conversation. Very, very popular and very successful. And I think he is the one that really perfected that. I mean, he may not have invented it, but he certainly perfected it. All right, Andy, have a great day. Thank you so much.
The one argument I think that makes sense is that you sort of do some things that I don't know. That's still a really good argument. I don't know. On the flip side, I still think it's good. I don't know. It's like a yin and yang. That's like a yin and yang look on it.
All right, got the streamer phone back on. We're unplugged, ready to go. Now I can see everything I need to see. I'm going to drop our throughput data just so we won't struggle as much. Tony, it was 45 minutes, but we're doing single rider. Single rider's not like a walk-on like some. It does take some time to get through here because you don't have as many single riders on a 2-person train, but we're about 4 or 5 people till we get on the loading platform. Yep, but today is the first day that we've actually not had any tech issues, like any ones that disrupts the stream, so definitely a big plus. Awesome, thanks. Hello. All right, guys, we are on cue to load. Enjoy the ride.
Once on board, secure small belongings in the cargo pouch. These are the items and bags meant for you.
your safety, remain seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the supervised chill. Atención, incluye supervision miembros. Aviso bordo, asegure sus pertenencias personales en la bolsa de carga frente a usted. Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies. Por su seguridad, manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeñitos.
Just letting you know that this is a laggy ride, so we're gonna try our best. Every time, guys. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to do a POV of this and switch to that scene whenever I ride the ride. But that was Everest, what little bit you got to see of it. But yeah, I'm going to go record a POV of this. And then whenever I ride it, I'll switch you guys to the video. And so we won't have lag. I'll probably come and get a new video of it soon. I'm not gonna do it today, but maybe after a stream sometime, I can just come over and ride it and get that view for you.
I'll watch the stream and I'll see where it went, but I think that's what I'm gonna do to all the laggy rides. Navi River Journey and everything, so we can still ride the rides. I can still give you the experience, but I still get to ride it in real time. And then just let you guys see the video at the same time I'm riding the ride. But yeah. So yeah, let's kind of grab some shade a little bit, and then phone is. Let's go check out the theater over here.
That's where she was going.
That is a very fun ride. There's a lot of G-force on that ride. It's a little bitty ride, but there's a ton of G-force on it. So if roller coaster G-force gives you a little bit of jitters, then that's something you have to take in consideration. But it's not super bumpy. It's like medium bumpy. Debbie Thunnert, welcome in. So what I'm doing right now is just (10:45) and 11:45. I think we're gonna miss Friends in Flight today because we've got to get out by noon. So let's go do Mahara Jungle Trek and let's see if we can go find the tiger.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but from now on, I might even do a picture-in-picture for you guys so you can see the ride. But you can see me on the ride. But I'll mute the audio and I'll do the full ride experience on a video behind me.
Everybody's on that right-hand side. I'm heading all the way down to the other end of the corridor.
So, you know, Spaceship Earth, Navi River Journey. Where's the really bad laggers? Those are the really two. The rest of them are pretty okay. Frozen, we can record Frozen. And then we'll be doing live events like Tron. Have the Action 4 camera I can put on. And Tron has really good Wi-Fi signal inside. So it's absolutely amazing. Timothy, welcome in. I met Timothy at Mickey and Minnie's Not So Scary Halloween Party. And I think he's coming back to the parks, or he just recently went back. It's always fun to visit the parks. But yeah, it's been a fun little day. Our fundraising for the channel, just kind of the super chat challenge. I think we're at 3. 2 more if we want to have a dance party. It just goes to help support the cost of the channel. I appreciate everybody who helps. Also, if you book a trip through Nick and Shannon, we're here to their travel. It also supports the channel, and then you can also become a member of the channel. It's more of a monthly support kind of thing. And I really want to gather a lot of feedback on how I can improve our member program. I'm thinking about doing a lower tier just for, and the only benefit you get is emojis. And then the second tier and above is where you'll start getting the member streams and things, just so more people can join and more people can get access to the emojis. I always get mixed up and lost over here when I'm looking for Mahara, because I always think it's like, I think it's to the right. Kali's on the straight ahead, and then Mahara is on the left. But yeah, most definitely this third phone was definitely the recipe for success. So excited we finally had a relatively tech-free issue stream today. But 50 minutes for Kali. I would ride that with the chest mount camera. I wouldn't need to chest mount it. I just don't want to get my Pocket 3 wet. The DJ Action 4 can get wet though. The audio might be a little choppy. I mean, not choppy, but a little crazy because I wouldn't do a mic. And then I probably would ride it at the end of the day, just so. But I heard Theme Park Giant is going to do a water park stream soon. I'm interested to see this because I've actually logically worked out the logistics of what you need to do to not break anything or fry anything. But I'm not 100% sure that, like, I don't know if it's worth the effort there. Like, I would probably need somebody with me to hold my signal to make sure that yeah, I mean, I would just have to keep the Action 4 camera charged. I'd probably need 2 cameras, 2 Action 4s to really do it well. Because the idea for me would be not to open the camera while everything is wet, but to just keep getting a new camera, plug it in, dry it off, and plug it in and rotate it. Let me go ahead and pull the bit rate back up to our full resolution here. I imagine the tiger, with the sun out, the tiger's like sleeping at this point, but monkeys in there, and it's definitely too late in the day for the bats. I'd say when it closes tonight at 8, that would be the best time for bats. I remember growing up at night, right at dark, I'd see a lot of bats out.
Thank you.
No worries. All right, so there's a little bat cave over there. But yeah, it's definitely not the right time for the day to see bats.
human, the size of a human in the Philippines.
Can you see any? Oh, there's one. I just always thought growing up when I was a kid, you could see the bats right at dark and they'd just be flying.
Oh, yeah. And you can see
There it is. Let me focus camera in for you. Up here, so I'm actually doing a little quick recording. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Art by Nemad. Thank you so much. Everybody, be sure to check out Art by Nemad on Instagram. He's always creating some amazing art over there. Appreciate him as a friend of our channel over here. Thank you very much, Nemad. And I might have to do some dancing. The zoom in on my camera on the face is horrific. It's a beautiful view. I don't see any animals.
They're trained to go to the front. They're going to the front of the park. Yeah. So they let them out.
So we had 1, 2. One more super chat. One more super chat and we're dancing. We have 4. But thank you, Nemad, so much.
this set of windows. You're going to want to line up and go to this set of windows and then snap your picture and he's over here to your right in the lemongrass.
If you guys can see very well, but there's a very tired, sleeping tiger living the good life. There you go. We saw a tiger.
You saw a tiger, you saw Max, so this
I
is
saw,
your young male.
and then the bat was hanging from the tree too. I didn't expect to see a bat this time of day because I'm like.
So bats are what we would consider nocturnal, but that just means they're more active at night. Doesn't mean you might not see them.
Because growing up as a kid, growing up as a kid, I remember seeing bats out, but it was like right at dark.
That's because that's when most of the bugs are out.
Uh-huh.
Like the boar bats eat close to 1,000 bugs an hour.
Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah, we've just had so many tech problems. This has been an amazing stream. So many technical issues. We're gonna go around and do the shopping stuff. And I don't know if they have any magnets out right now, but we'll go check on that as well. But truly grateful for you guys to be here today. There's been so much technical problems. I've just been spending a lot of time upgrading our tech and improving a lot of the settings and configurations and trying different things and test it out, and I think we finally got it. As you can see,
everything has looked and sounded amazing, and hopefully the audio still kind of stayed good even when we went to the bad areas. The recovery was nice. Yeah, be sure to book your trip with Nick and Shannon Jenkins, Ear to Their Travel. They can help you get down here to Disney, Universal Cruise, and they don't charge any services for their fees for their services. They get paid through the resorts, so and they spend a great amount of time and energy making sure that they know what your perfect vacation looks like and how to get you in those spaces. And I can tell you, if you ever had anything to happen where you have to cancel or make some changes based on the needs of your vacation changes, it's a lot easier to go through a trusted travel agent than try to call the cruise lines, in my opinion. Because, yes, the travel agent still has to call the cruise line, but they seem to know who to call, and they seem to get a lot more done on their side. It's kind of like having a lawyer. Yeah, you can go represent yourself, but is it the best idea? And we're celebrating Candace has been a member for 9 months. Thank you so much, Candace. She joined pretty early on. One more super chat and we dance. This is gonna be our last stream for March, and we're gonna do a pretty fun Magic Kingdom stream next week. I'm hoping is they open Buzz early, or they do virtual queue for Buzz or something. And then once the line settles out, we're gonna do a full like training mission. I'm not gonna call it an all-day challenge because I'm not going all day. But it is gonna be a day to where we're gonna spend a majority of our time doing training missions, trying to figure out the best options and the best way to be a galactic hero on Buzz Lightyear. And if you're just watching us on Twitch, be sure to give us a follow. We're live every Saturday and sometimes on Thursday. And I would love to hear from you guys. Anybody who want to say hello in the chat? Yeah, thank you so much. And welcome in, Pastor Julian. I don't know if I saw you come through. I might get a little again, but... I'll never see anything in here, but... Oh, there it is, right here on the left side. There's a tiger in here. Switch you on, see if I can see better over here. I can barely see it, but I don't think I can get the camera. It's all the way on the very far corner to the left.
Is it the same one we looked at up there?
I think it's the little tiger, or it might be in the far corner.
I don't know if we can see it. Thank you so much, Art by Nemad again. Thank you so much. This is gonna be fun. Let's do it here. It's cool and you guys can see pretty good. Time to dance. Thank you, Nemad, so much. All right, let's do it. Let's figure this out. Looks like I already broke my charger.
He didn't understand what he saw. Then you better figure it out because it was coming for you. We don't talk about you.
Thank you guys so very much for the 5 super chats. So certainly helps the channel. Thank you, Neman, Candace, Rachel, Nick, all of you, and everybody watching, the mods. Thank you so much for an amazing dance there, and I have a lot of fun. So now we had our dance. I broke this cord already. We got to send it back. If I get a cord and it doesn't last the weekend, then it definitely going back for quality. Because I expect some decent wear and tear on it. But thank you guys. So now we're just gonna out. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna try to get out of here. Thanks. Get out of here quickly. These are all right. Those little beads that you walk under, those could be dangerous for someone behind you if you walk fast enough. But yeah, we had a huge win today on the stream because tech is working. There's some room to improve it. And I'm going to be rolling out a lot of new things coming up. Let's go live next week together at Magic Kingdom. And be on the lookout for maybe a Thursday night stream.
You out buying a bird?
I think I kind of went around. But they were getting ready to go to Coronado and have a fun experience. But I've got a few minutes, so we're gonna head over and we're gonna maybe see if we can see Kevin or Doug, maybe. Thanks. But yeah, the plan was go 8 to noon today. So we got a little bit more time. We can adventure, go on a little small park adventure. And then I'll have to switch to vlogging mode. Because there's still a lot of prep I gotta do for this video that I'm gonna make today. Yeah, so I wanna meet Kevin too. I love Kevin. All aboard Lake says, going to Harry Potter, Cursed Child. That's pretty cool. Are you going to the Fox in St. Louis? Yeah, no Blake today at Walt Disney World, y'all. Okay. I think he's taking a little quality time with the family. I think he'll be back here pretty soon. Yeah, if you think about doing a water park, you'd have to figure out like how you would do the lazy river. And then the battery life and how you're gonna charge around water. There are ways. But I feel like I might lose some expensive equipment during my learning process.
But yeah, sun's coming out pretty good. All my device temperatures are fine. Fun. The reason why I asked him about Fox Theater, because we had a Fox Theater in Atlanta, which is pretty much where the Broadway shows go to when they start touring, when they visit Atlanta. And they're both Fox Theaters, and they're both similar themes. Score Jason, welcome in. So good to see you. Everybody, Score Jason's a really awesome streamer from the Disney Streamer Network. He does a really great job. He has a lot of fans, and it's very, very awesome over there. So if you guys want to show some love to an amazing streamer, there's no more deserving person than Score Jason. You see, Angie, there are devices that are water resistant, waterproof, and it's fine in the water. But when you need to charge, you've got to expose a port. And that would be the challenge there. You know, like, it's not the fact, because your phones are water resistant. Doesn't mean go underwater with them. It means they're a little bit more tolerant to moisture. But when you charge them, you expose an open port. And that's the challenge. Awesome, Jason. Jason, if you're going live, let us know, because everybody might come over there. Jason is most likely driving to the park. Check out his channel. He may go live later. So yeah, so it's time to do our kind of just recap and take a look around some things, tie up any loose ends that we feel we have for the day. So in other words, I'm making my way towards the front of the park. Yeah, oh Lord Blake, those invincibility cloaks, if you don't know exactly where you put it, it could be a problem. But yep, it's starting to be the beginning of a really warm spring and summer. And I am learning quick how to manage these devices and the temperature. Yeah, from what I'm hearing, I can't know. I got to do the research on the store, but you used to could only get butterbeer inside the park, but now you can get it somewhere at City Walk. So City Walk is free to park and free entry after 6 p.m. You can free entry anytime, free to park at 6 p.m. Then you can go get butterbeer. If you have a preferred pass or higher for Universal, then you can park for free anytime. That's what I have. I think I'm gonna leave I might leave Epcot and Universal for our weeknight streams, because they're early outs and they're slower streams, and we'll do the bigger stuff on the weekends. Or if we do Epcot on weekends, it'll definitely be a Hollywood Studios Epcot Park Hop. So yeah, I will need to make some changes to the streaming setup again this week. There's just some improvements that I see. Room for improvement. There'll be smaller changes and there'll be less issues. Today was great. It's a big blue world. It's probably a noon show, but we get out of here, hydrate, just kind of chill and get my head in a certain place and get ready for vlogging today for our birthday celebration. There's Nima. It's like a little recycle band over here. And then let's see if we can see what we can see. I know you guys are, if you follow Bio Reconstruct on Instagram, somebody in that channel or that account has a plane and they do a lot of flyovers for the parks. And you can really see what's over there. For us, we're gonna see a big green wall because we are at Walt Disney World. The Tropical Americas. Super excited about this. I think it's the end of next year. So basically all of Dino Land is gone. You just have a path to get back to the main part of the park. I'm gonna grab a seat here for a second. A little people watching. Just been walking around doing my thing. Just wanna take a second. We're one more subscriber, 41 subscribers from 4,700.
Remember, I purposely got a double.
Almost the shade over here. I'll let you see what I'm talking about. Like against the wall, there's like a little bit of shade, but it's not the best.
I mean, I grew up in public school, so I don't say.
57 likes, guys. 57 likes. All right.
Just wanted to sit down for a second. So the goal was to get out of the sun for a second. That wasn't it. I mean, it helped, but I wasn't completely out of the sun. It is an absolutely amazingly beautiful day. I definitely got to speed up our camera controls here. Wasn't able to keep up with the ride. Not much going on today. It's definitely the stream that I was looking for today. Get out and about and enjoy this beautiful theme park, this beautiful day. See some animals. We saw lots of amazing animals. Not seeing Kevin out. Angie, we were near Where the Right Dinosaur, and we have to get used to saying Indiana Jones now. But now we're getting closer to the Tree of Life and Flame Tree Barbecue, which I can so smell the food.
Come on, let's start dancing. Come on and join us right here. Let's go.
The crowds aren't too low. It is very people-y. But I think the wait times aren't the worst. We just walked through the part of the park where there's nobody at. You're about to see how people-y it actually is.
Well, listen, it's like what Denise said. It's like,
I'm gonna go over to the Island Mercantile. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Ain't no worries. Trying to get my Magic Band going so my Disney Play app will give me the achievement. Yeah, if you download the Disney Parks Play app, you have the Magic Band connected, you get achievements in like for doing certain attractions and scanning. It's a whole game. But I was looking at my progress because I haven't really like paid attention to it. I have so much on there. Yeah, Polite Pig Barbecue. It's a quick service at Disney Springs right by the Lime Garage. And it's usually pretty busy, but it is a place you can get into. But I like Flame Tree too. Dinosaurs. Get out of the sun. Do a little shopping, get out of the sun. Some Nemo stuff. Let's work. And there's Bruce.
Where'd Nana go?
Well, take you guys kind of to the front of the park. How much is the sipper? The hyena one?
$20.24. It comes with a drink, but it's not refillable.
Oh, okay.
We have no refillable drinks in the parks. Only at the resorts in one park.
Okay, yeah, those ones. They used to have one of the third-party restaurants used to do it here. I don't know if they still do.
Years ago, they just, but not anymore. Just the popular.
Fun. Well, thank you. I just wanted to check to see what the price of this is. I think one of my people that was viewing said it was like $40 or $50 online. So that's the jacked up reseller price. So makes sense. I don't get angry at those people. I get angry at the people who buy up the stuff so the public can't get it. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there's the tree of life. It's just so calm and serene. And then one of the best things to do is get here before rope drop, because you can come all the way to here and you have access to all these little nature area. But it's a pretty nice day and I'm excited. Yeah, so we're gonna go enjoy an experience, something new. Once you come here, we've been here for 5 years, and once you start coming here more often, it's harder and harder to find new things to do. There's still plenty for us to do. But I think you do more research and you dig deeper, and you don't just walk around and just hoping to run into stuff. You make the plans and I see Pluto, y'all. Can't put him on camera because a lot of kids and the way it is, but just know that Pluto is really close by. Oh my God, but today's been so much fun. And I would go for a couple more hours. At this point, probably would have done a different park. Because I felt like with dinosaur clothes, we still have pretty much half a park to do right now. But just with dinosaur clothes, the capacities are a little more tight. And let me show you this, guys. So there's two entrances to Animal Kingdom. And we're gonna do the Rainforest Cafe one today. As you're going out of the park, before you go out, it's all the way on the right. This is a park exit, so if you exit, you've got to have a ticket. But it is another way to get out of the park. I don't think they'll let you in, though. They might. But just keep in mind that if you go here, you're leaving the park. And they're probably going to tell me that. But yeah, it's really beautiful over here, and it's a way to get away from crowds. And this is where I'm gonna come and sit and chat with you guys for a moment before we shut things down for the day. But let's just set everything up here. I think I can end the stream remotely today. I don't have to do a bunch of crazy stuff. But yeah, this morning started out with a little hiccup, but got that covered. We got into the park. We had a really good morning. I think the safari was by far my favorite thing that we did today. And I do highly suggest that you do it first thing. Unless, if there's a ride that you want to do more in the safari, yeah, go do it. If you want to do Avatar, if you want to go do Navi, those lines get really long and I get it. But I think first thing, safari, but then like come back towards close like 7 o'clock at night when they close at 8. And then you can get on Avatar super easy. But yeah, thank you guys so much, everybody, for the super chats, the mods. And you know, I love this channel. I love our community. I'm gonna go over a few things that I keep iterating. Check out Art by Nemad on Instagram. Book your vacations with Nick and Shannon Jenkins, Ear to Their Travel. They can help get you booked at no additional cost to you. Nick knows the ropes pretty well. He can plan a much better vacation than I can. With that being said, I trust him to plan my vacations. And then we have a Facebook group over there on Facebook. I think it's like facebook.com/groups/cruise theme park guide. And that's where you can chat with us and ask your questions and talk about travel and just get excited. Because I know that in the morning I come to the office, I have all this stuff going on, and the one thing I do is escape as I go log in and watch a Disney stream or watch a cruise video. But anyway, I just want to thank you guys so very much for all you do, and we'll be live Saturday. We're probably going to do a midday stream next week. I want to sleep in. But anyway, yeah, I'm a little high. I'm a little need for some hydration. So I'm going to go over to Coronado and just chill and relax.
I would like to welcome Andrew Safari of 4. Please approach the purple elephant. Your adventure is about to begin. Again, that's Andrew.
Coronado is in the Animal Kingdom Resort area, so I'm close. But yeah, yeah, I mean, we have so much amazing stuff going on. We're gonna stream midday Saturday. We're gonna do Magic Kingdom, and we're gonna go hard on it. I want to put my equipment through a much more strenuous test, and got some new things coming in the mail. Got another phone fan. I have an adapter to where it'll charge multiple devices at once. Just little things to keep us engaged in the streams. But anyway, to infinity and beyond. And we'll see you real soon.